Hello, hello. How we doing? We have some decks to test. First, anything cool today? Guess I'll upgrade you. Any new variants? There's a new Shadow King and Anti-Venom. Damn, he's dripped out. I'm not gonna get it because I don't have much gold, but bro is straight pimpin'. Looks like a fucking anime antagonist. This was gonna be a spotlight, but apparently it's just a regular one now. I bet this one looks very cool inked. Damn, I'm under 200k tokens. Gonna become bankrupt. I need Second Inner to let me reinvest my tokens so my wealth can build more wealth. But yeah, we're testing some tournament stuff today, is the plan. And we're probably going to watch Summer Games Fest, I think. I think that's my plan for today. Bum, 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 bum. I did play a little bit of Mario Kart last night, too. It was fun. I won my first Grand Prix. Where is it? Also, there have been some really funny clips. Look at it. Boom. Look at that. That easy W. Just edging out Mario by 2 points. Still got it. Someone let me hold 2400 gold. I'll give you 1k tokens. That checks out. Law of equivalent exchange. Spectrum. So it's an ongoing deck. Goliath is a pretty high value target against what they're playing. Interesting. Supergiant acquired. Ooh. Yeah, I made a few changes to the list from last night. Surge out, Daredevil in. Took out something for the Valentina too. Oh, Shadow King. I'm undecided on Shadow King because it's really, really good in some matchups, but there are a lot of matchups it's very not useful. So I'm a little torn. We have an Iron Man. That's pretty fucking good. I really want another playable card here, please. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Because I want to play both these next turn. Although, I mean, it doesn't matter, but it's funny. Stop the cap and show me the Infinity Ultron Cook. I do have one. I do have an Infinity Ultron Cook that I think is pretty good. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I can show. You can find it, actually. Actually, I don't know if it's in my Dex command, because I didn't play it on ladder. I only played it on Conquest. Might be, though. Got him. Wonder if I can link it. Oh, they're out. All right, here, I'll show you the Infinity Ultron Cook. Because our opponent has left. New Doctor Strange. Or like Dexter Strange, am I right? Thoughts on the Nebula bundle? Seems bad. Person whose bundle reviews I listened to said it was bad. This is what I was playing for Ultron. I liked it. Felt pretty reasonable to me. So the decks I want to test today, we're testing Supergiant stuff, and I'm going to try out the one Ika made that KM hit 1 with, because I think this deck is quite good. But let's do some more Supergiant. See how it goes. There's also this one from Smiles, which I think seems reasonable. Not sure how I feel about Sage, but I like the rest of it. Like, there are too many cards with the same power for Sage here, but I haven't played it, so I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no, this is Derek's version, not Smiles. I think. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, they switched the season pass thing back to gold. I did, yeah, the chess tournament thing was like a bit ago, right? Yeah, I heard about that. That is, yeah, it's a shame. What are they snapping on? Claw into Hunt Maze, try my luck. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm gonna pass on that one. We've had first Fenris Wolf, yes, but what about second Fenris Wolf? My read here is that they're playing some kind of Infinity Ultron deck with this Quinjet. So Super Giant's going to be super useful. The only problem here... It kind of... Well, it might be fine, actually. We'll see. Oh, is Magic Final Fantasy today? I did not realize. Oh, today's pre-release, right? It is the pre-release. Cool. So I have Prio, which means I should hide the cannonball, I think. This Fenris isn't going to do very much here. Alright, pop quiz. Is this the Kitty Pride? Did anyone pay attention to what border it had? Because I sure did not. Nothing has died, so no Fenris value, sadly. Yeah, I copped the Final Fantasy VI one. I should have put the Valentina mid, actually, I think. Chat, close your eyes. We're about to do mean things to Jeff. I don't want you to see it. Oh, get fucked, Ultron. Get fucked. Valentina right was definitely I think a smarter play. Or mid, not right. Wait, why could I play... What was making the Valentina cost 1? I'm not running Surge anymore. What's up? What's up, Polito? How's it going? Hi there. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go back and look at that. Why was she costed 1? Are we just gonna be Merlin pilled? It means I don't get a draw, which I don't love. Give me a 2-drop, please. Ah, I got my Valentina back, based. Should I blow her up for 2 energy? What am I gonna play on turn 5? I would have 7. 7 lets me go Helicarrier Copycat. Seems good. Bum 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 bum. Supergiant's very good against these Elsa, Kitty, Ultron things. Doot. Oh, I see what they're going for here. Did I figure out why Valentina was 1? I looked back and I'm still not sure. I'm guessing maybe it must have had something to do with the copycat, I think. The only thing I can think of. I couldn't figure it out either. I scrolled back on the YouTube side and was like, the fuck? I don't know why it cost 1. It must have been something to do with the copycat, because looking at the board state, I don't see another reason why it would cost 1. This was the board state. I drew it, and it cost 1. It didn't have a surge buff, so I didn't like copy their surge. And I don't know what would have made it cost 1 less. The locations wouldn't have done it. I don't remember what the Quinjet. Oh, maybe Copycat was Quinjet, and this was a created card by Time Leader. That's probably what it was. This was Quinjet, and this was technically a Time Leader card. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna go change this. Their deck's pretty fun. Holy shit, that's bad for them. Easy clap. Kahori needs a buff ASAC. Kahori's good. I think Kahori's not super in need of a buff. Doesn't Copycat copy from bottom though, so how is Quinjet on the board? This is true. There wasn't a shuffle effect, right? The mystery continues. I actually want to solve this. Let's see if we can solve this. Let's see if we can figure out the mystery here. So there's the Valentina. Valentina shows up on turn 3. Wait, this is the wrong game, right? It was this one. It was this one. Let's see if we can figure out the mystery, chat. Where do I see what the copycat is? Must have been here. I should check the copycat. It was Fastos. It was Fastos. Copycat was Fastos. Mystery solved. We got a Fastos buff. Good job, gang. We split up and searched for clues, and it worked out. Also, I made a meme. The Chad Jeff versus the Virgin Mercury. Can't stop Jeff. Doesn't have her own comic run. Tech is cringe. Below rate stats. 0 variance. Meanwhile, the Chad Jeff. S-tier variance. Premium stats. Nothing can stop him. Wholesome boy. Gets past Storm Legion. Friends with the Avengers. Jeff's just too goated. Only care about me. $100 Jeff bundle is fire. I do love the variant. Silver Surfer Jeff is fucking awesome. I need to look into seeing how much I can get for my OLED Switch, because I am currently in possession of an original Switch, an OLED, and a Switch 2, and that's one too many Switches. Mirage gets them a Fenris or a Daredevil. We get a big chunker. Big chunker. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Damn. He's a hero, chat. The Suji was in my hand, wasn't it? I think I had the Suji already. Playing a Dino deck definitely seems like a Dino deck. Do 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 do. Baby. Giganto being buffed makes him a better Valentina pool, which is cool. I like that quite a bit. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. That's concerning. That can kill me. But it didn't. Oh, somebody forgot about the Suji. What's up, Scouta? I drew Super Giant on 4, really? Yeah, why didn't it reduce then? It should have. No, I drew Suji on 3. Suji was drawn on 3. I just checked. Deck I was running for the past few days was insane. Up from... Climbed all the way to 93. Now I've done nothing but lose. Yeah. No, it's all good. It happens. It sucks, but it happens. I have been there many times. I heard, Skada. Congrats. It's exciting. Oh my lordy lord. That is a heck of a Sarah. Because of the board space, I think I'd rather punch their Merlin first. I don't need the Sarah reduction immediately. Well, see, the thing is, Lamp is built different with Destroy. I think it's better not to Suji here. You don't even play Nico, but it doesn't matter. The player skill difference is too high. No, I can't play the Suji if I want to do this. I don't think the Killmonger's going to do much anyway, so I'll just play it for stats. I'm trying to take Prio, but I guess Prio doesn't matter that much. Rude! Very rude, sir. I just wanted the throne. Is that so much to ask? Evidently, yes. Yes, it is. I don't know what they're gonna play. I assume they're gonna give up here and go for these two. It's not an unreasonable chance of winning this. Maybe they do let the Negasonic kill something so they can try and go for the right. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, I want to listen to some old Brockhampton. Let's do Saturation 2. We're gonna start off with this song, Saturation 1. Zabu Dino. Yeah, fair enough. CL check real quick. Not that low. It was better than the Quicksilver version. Do you mean the Wiccan one? I don't know. I haven't played that one yet. I know that deck's quite good though. I'm not sure. But I am highly considering some version of Suji for the tournament, yes. Yeah, I think that one might be a little bit more versatile, but it's hard because, like, it's a very unknown meta, I feel like, we're going into. Like, I don't really know what is going to be the popular stuff for this tournament. Merlin do be going nom nom. What's up, Cypher? Do 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 do. I don't even really want the cards here. I just want them to not get the cards. Although I guess their hand's kind of full. So they're not even going to get the cards. This is actually probably an optimal outcome. Well... Follow me. My fear with my deck is I die to Cerebro if they draw a Cerebro. It's a fair fear. So as long as I hold Prio, I can punch the Dino in the mouth. So seems like the play is this. And then punch the Dino. I would like your finest thrones. Funk. Oh, that poor dinosaur. I kind of feel bad for that guy. He just wanted to have some fun with his wholesome devil dinosaur, and we said, no, sir. Fun is banned. How many high stakes marbles or Grand Prix? There have been a lot of Grand Prix. Not as many high stakes. But Grand Prix happen fairly often. Yeah, the Marvel fighting game looks cool. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you very well might be. Oh, this was one of my favorites. Dude, these songs are like my fucking jam back in 2017. They put out, God, you don't know Brockhampton. They were like essentially a boy band rap group, and they were awesome. And they put out 3 fucking albums in 1 year, and they all banged. And then they broke up like a little while later. Sag. We are testing Suji stuff right now. I have not seen much Cerebro. I think some people are going to bring it to the tournament. I don't think Cerebro is a good tournament pick because it loses to itself a lot. And I think Cerebro is naturally worse in Conquest than they are than it is on ladder usually. I'm not a big Cerebro believer in the tournament. I do think Cerebro will stat check some people when they draw well, but Cerebro does not strike me as the deck that will have good performance over the amount of rounds you need to make it into day 2. Tournament is open deck, yes. I will probably put on a delay tomorrow, but only a short one, like minute delay or something. Because I don't like delays because they make the stream less fun. Because I can't interact as much. But Pass me. Calabrese. Speaking of Cerebro, bros. This might be Cerebro. I'm like, yup. Shit. Actually, it might be okay. We'll see. I wish I put the Tsuji on the right, but it's not the worst thing in the world. MarvelSnap is a game about winning 2 lanes. Who needs a storm lane? Just need to be alone. Goose! Bad goose. Rude. Is this enough? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're gonna have 6. Oh, I'm dumb, chat. I'm dumb. I deserve to lose 8. I forgot they could copy the Cerebro. Damn. I don't know. I'm pretty excited for Mercury in the tournament, mainly because it means that move bounces with less good chance of winning. But yeah, I forgot that because of the Tsuji, they could copy the Mysterio still, or the Cerebro. How's Suji? I like it. Oh, good lord. Alright, we win. Counterpoint. It's going to make it a very combative set of decks. I mean, I think it's going to be a combative set of decks anyway. Either way. It's a tournament. I think it's fine to have a preference over, like, trying to build your own big thing instead of killing your opponent's big thing, but it's a card game, you know? It's always going to be a part of it. Bum, 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 bum. I, for one, am pleased that there is finally a way to make fucking move shit much more counterable. Because that deck is incredibly obnoxious to play against. I think the things like Cannonball Mercury are interesting because it promotes having... Cannonball Mercury is less good against decks that can fight for all 3 lanes compared to ones that go tall and 2. And I think that makes for more interesting gameplay. Sizer kicking and screaming, yeah. We're going to... value. Wait, does that work? No, it goes away still. Wait, did it work? Is this actually in my hand? No, it's just a relic. Isn't Suji Datamind as a 1-drop? It was. But I don't think that version was ever going to release in the game. Oh, fuck. The Asteroid M is, like, really problematic, huh? I want to hold the Monger for the final turn. Mercury should... Well, I can't put Mercury on the right, because then I lose the ability. I'd get an extra energy, though, but doesn't seem worth. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I expect this tournament to be pretty diverse. We'll see what happens, but... Oh, I did have enough because I forgot about the blue Marvel buff. Okay, so we can go this to kill a bunch of their guys. We can go... Just started to try move bounce for the first time. First game, got Killmonger turn 3 and lose my big torch, yeah. Oh, I could Omni the left, true. Might have been a move. Also, pro tip, if you are playing Cerebro 2, I would highly recommend not playing Blue Marvel. It is throwing. So the reason I don't expect Mercury Cannonball to take over the entire tournament is simple. Thanos was a way more popular deck than Mercury Cannonball stuff is, and Thanos only had a 33% representation, I think, in Tournament 1, and this meta is much more undefined. So it just seems unlikely to me that I think you're going to see a lot of, like, weird stuff from people, and I think it'll be cool. That's why I wish they were broadcasting day 1. They're only broadcasting day 2. That's a quite good thing to get. Yeah, I understand that it's a lot to do 2 days of broadcasting, but I would have liked if they did like a short broadcast for day 1, like the end of day 1. I got Mercury Cannonballed once, but I won because they had Prio, yeah. It is pretty flashy, but I just don't see a world where... It would be wild if it showed up as much as Thanos. And I don't think it will. Because there just has not been enough time. That's a pretty cool card, I must say. This puts them in a mighty weird spot. Wish I didn't have Prio, but... Best play they could have against Rocket and Groot would be Luke Cage Cerebro, which is not enough to win the middle. Right? It would... So, our best play is to... Actually, no. The best play they could have, I guess, is Brood Cerebro. They would get 2 Cerebro buffs, so it would be 10, 12. So we should just play for stats. They can't play into the right. The only way they win the right is if they went exactly Cerebro Mystique. And this plays around that, right? Or no, did I have to do Cannonball? Or not Cannonball, Claw? I had to do Claw, huh? Okay, it's Cage. We're fine. We would have gone to Breakers, but lost Breakers if that was Mystique. So maybe I should have... Claw was probably... It was choosing, do we play around Brood or do we play around double Cerebro? Mercury has really cool animations. I agree. Yeah, I've been seeing all these screenshots from Mario Kart, and it's so funny how everyone is playing the cow. I fucking love it. They're like all playing the cow, and it's glorious. I think I do this because I want to get the energy. Sick. Quite good. It's amazing. Having trouble figuring out a deck? I feel you, Splat. I'm having a little trouble myself figuring it out. It's tricky. Oh my god. See you, Cerebro! Bye-bye! So, this has been a good example of like, well, actually not even the best example, but this is why I think Cerebro has a hard time going the long run, is like, it is susceptible to counter tech, bad locations, losing to its own kind of middling draws. Like, yeah, I'd be down, Splat, if you have something you want to try. Although I'm not sure any amount of practice is gonna be enough in the time frame to really be sure on anything, but it doesn't hurt. Yeah, it's no rush. I'll be here. Most of the cards in my deck will get this buff. Or not, that didn't make much sense. What I meant by this was most of the cards in my deck will be playable under the Goose Lane with this buff. That's what I was trying to say. That is what I meant. Alright, so I guess we do some quick math. They can Cerebro Mystique. They have played all their cards. They're just going to get whatever they top deck. I just win the mid with Copycat because of this Killmonger. I think I just do this. I should do the math. So, Let's say they get the best draw, which is... The best draws are Blue Marvel or Mystique. They get Mystique, they are going to have... These are all two... Or this is going to be full, so they're not going to play it here. So they would have 15 plus another 15. They'd have 30. We can't win this lane, so we'd have to go for this one. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, holy shit, I'm stupid. I'm dumb, chat. I am very dumb. I was thinking... Alright, allow me to... We might still win anyway, though. We are still going to win anyway. I am dumb. Allow me to walk you through the confusion I had here. In my head, when I saw Copycat was a Mystique, I was like, oh shit, I can put the Copycat down on 5 and then Claw on 6 and then copy it. And I guess I was thinking about other stuff and my brain mentally shortcutted the Copycat to being a Claw. That's what happened there. That is what happened there. I was thinking the Mystique was a Claw because I was thinking the Copycat was a Claw. But we won anyway, so clearly we made the right decision. Daredevil was clutch that game, actually. And Suji Monger being the reason we win yet again. That was in 8... What, they started up 8 ahead of us and we just chopped them down. They didn't even miss their Cerebro very much. Bro's playing around Mystique when he had theirs in hand. You know, we don't talk about that here. I couldn't have even played the Claw left because of the Goose. Yeah, damn. I'm very clearly washed. This is why we're practicing. So I don't do some dumb shit like this in the tournament. I don't even have a good excuse. I haven't even been streaming that long. Usually when I make a bad play, it's like, well, I've been streaming for however many hours. Like, I don't even have a good excuse for that one. That was just a mistake. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder how much Thanos is going to be. Because I am not seeing very much Thanos on ladder. Alright, this is good because we can go Merlin into Fenris Merlin spell. Polymorph's probably, or no, not Polymorph. Once in Future is probably the worst spell for this deck. I think I might actually just boof the Merlin. Well, that was not an eventful upgrade. All right, so they're playing the buff deck. I don't love my odds here, but fuck it. Well, that's not good enough for me, right? We're just a little bit short. We need the Merlin not to fuck up. We needed the Merlin to be significantly better than he was. Why are they running Killmonger in their Kitty Pryde deck? I guess it's just tech. Yeah, if we didn't low roll the Merlin getting bigger, we could have won, maybe. Doo -doo, doo -doo -doo. Bum, bum, bum. I ran into a random Thanos or two the other night, and this deck felt pretty alright versus Thanos. It's like, if they get the nuts, it's kind of tough, but if they don't get the nuts, you can... I mean, you can still beat them with the nuts, but hard. Daredevil seems like it's going to get more value with this curve. Fucking annoying. That's incredibly annoying. Okay. Yeah, these are bad locations. Although it could be worse, I guess. His name is Merlin. Yeah, closed deck list has its own problems with like scouting. So there are always pros and cons. Polymorph, Polymorph, Killmonger. Okay. This is going to be a flip for priority. I'm just going to do... Those Gwenpool buffs are scaring me. Alright. Oh, you've got to be kidding. That's not good. Alright, I just need Cannonball to go mid, and we're good. Punch him mid, please. Damn it. Damn, dude. The fucking brood. The extra broodling screwed me. Oh, internet issues suck. They're the wrong length. That does suck. I had to buy a really long cable a while ago so I could run my cable from where my consoles are over to my PC for when I stream console stuff. We're snapping because Scarlet Spider can get there, and as far as I've seen, they don't have a way to get into that lane. They could change it with Merlin, obviously. But they're going to change the web. Okay, now they have a way. However, we have a sea ball. We just need Mercury. This isn't bad, though. Go left. Thank you. Gwynnifer. That's spooky. We didn't find what I was looking for. That's real bad for me. Oh, I guess it tosses away there, Gwen. I mean, I'm YOLOing the cannonball here for sure. Activate this just in case, even though it probably doesn't do anything. Thor? Okay. Murdering their own kitty. Good. Let's fucking go. Oh wait, I lose to tie breaks. Fuck my ass. God damn it. Why was the why was this? Why were these cards so fucking big, Gwen? Gwen. Where did these even come from? These are. Oh, that's in their deck. This is from camp. Damn it. So, what do we get? What's in the box? A Zola is in the box. Zola's kind of interesting. Ooh. But you. Ooh. I want to snap them, but I'm scared of Gwen on Carmitage. Yep. Yeah, that's scary. Nothing has died, right? But what do I want to change location-wise? Do I win this? I sure do. I sure do win this. Now, I did expose myself to getting Enchantress there. Like, I feel like in a tournament, someone's going to make the read that, why would they play Claw right if they aren't going to do some weird shit to it? But maybe they didn't have the Enchantress. I was going to snap, and then I realized I lack the ability. Mercury here, because if they silence it, we get a buff. Funk. Doo-doo-doo. Looking pretty good, though. Boom, 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 boom. So what have we learned so far with this deck? What I've learned so far is Fenris is a little more hit or miss without the Glad. However, the Merlin has been really good for me. Merlin has been like game-winningly good in some of these matches. And I like how it helps us fill the 1 mana float of our curve that we run into sometimes. Sometimes we just have this extra mana we don't know what to do with. We copied a copycat. I think I'm just going to play it for a body, though. Brother, I hate to break it to you, but there's an Isle of Silence here. You have a list you want to try? Alright, we can do it. Well, I would snap if I could here. Ah, why does their Gwen have to be the same size as mine? It's annoying. Playing on my own. Why do we have to have double once in the future? It's so bad. It's so bad. This is definitely the one I don't like getting from Merlin in this deck. The other ones are way better. I shouldn't have put this here because I could have changed this location. Fuck. Title environments. Fuck it. It might have a Shang as well. Okay. Let's go. Woo. Bana 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 na. No. Two more. Two more to run it back. Missing a 2-drop is fucking disastrous in this deck. Alright, that helps though. Good. I need to hide the Killmonger here. Playing the Negasonic doesn't feel great, but neither does playing the Red Guardian. I guess I'll damn Red Guardian. Like, I want the opportunity to Red Guardian this Galacta next turn. Fuck it. Alright. I have Prio, which is pretty much exactly what I wanted. This is looking very good. The only question is where this Merlin is going. Merlin here is overcommitting. Oh, thank God. If that hit my cannonball, we were in big trouble. What's up, DeCarlo? Mine. Right here, right by my side. But oh, where I don't even mind. Pew. Oh, they're running Shang? Uh-oh. I mean, I think we're still fine. Boom. Don't even mind. Right next to my side. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised there's a Shang. This is a tech deck. Suji doing work, though. Don't even mind. That's bad. Don't like that very much. Concerning. This is much better for them than it is for me. Mainly because of Gwen. And Galacta. Oh, they Suji me? Go left. Damn it. Oh, a Shang-Chi. I wish it was 5 so I could play the claw. Do. I really need my C ball. I think I just have to play this. It kind of sucks, but they're hiding a Shang there for sure. Oh no, we have their Shang. I don't know what they're hiding. Honk, honk. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, I think we're cooked. Unless this Shang solos, I think we're cooked. Cannonball could win too, maybe. No C-ball to be had, though. Do 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 do. Oh, we're gonna lose just barely. Right. We're just barely going to lose. Aw, dude, 1 point. That's alright. I'm happy with how we played that. We started out down quite a bit, and we crawled it back pretty well. Unfortunate, the locations were just 5 times better for them than they were for me here. London Throne Room is just not what this deck wants. It does not want to see that. Do 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 do. Okay, Splat sent me his deck. Is the code still? Yeah, you just sent the code. Okay, we're gonna play versus Splat. Splat is playing a Annie Junk deck with Master Mold. He's getting bold with the mold. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Isn't Annie Junk bad into all the Merlins? It might be. I don't know. What's up, Derek? Look at his deck again. That's pretty good for me. Bum, 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 bum.
Hello, I like money.
Lemon Pepper Wet with the sub. Thanks for the support, friend. I appreciate it. The Prime. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience, the emotes, and these pogfish. Much love. That is better for him than it is for me. And DeCarlo with the gifty to Derek. Let's get you some pogfish too. Much love, my friend. Obviously, this is better for him than it is for me. However, I'm interested in playing it out because I got Merlin. Okay, I have immediate regrets. I have immediate regrets. Do 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 do. Whip from the outside. Alright, I'm going to make a play that I think is risky in the hopes that it pays off. Wait. Oh, dude, are you kidding me? I'm so stupid. The fucking I thought I played polymorph, not a sentinel. Hold on, instant replay time. What the fuck was that? I thought I was trying to play the polymorph. Yeah, I go to grab the polymorph, I put it back, and then I grabbed the sentinel by accident. Fuck. That is not what I meant to do. I played that sentinel with confidence, yeah. That is not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do at all. Yeah. Oops. I mean, I think we were probably still dead because he had misery. So I don't think it mattered a ton, but it could have. You never know. Oh, we got the literal worst copycat hit. Fuck. It's bad. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, we got the worst Merlin spell too. It sucks. I hate everything. I'm actually just gonna play this because I want it out. No, I need to save this against. The spell is bad for my deck, but it can be okay in this matchup. This is why it can be okay in this matchup. Don't make sense. Don't place my bet. Snap and shoot Suji. Oh, fuck. I mean, I think we're okay. This is a little bit of what I was worried about, though. This makes things a bit awkward. He played one card. Alright. It's C-Ball. So we go... I think Splat's gonna expect the C-Ball left. So I think I'm gonna just do this. My only question is if I should snap him or not. What do we think his play is gonna be? He's gonna play some demons. He probably with the marbles redeem. I'm going for it. Demon, Titania, Master Mold. We got there, boys. Unless this is 0. If Doctor Strange is 0, we die. Alright, cool. Calculated. Oh yeah, wait, it was upgrading a 1. You're right, you're right. Were there 2 drops that loses the game? Any 2 drops that loses the game? That's a leave instantly if he snaps. I don't think there are any 2s that fuck me over badly there. All right. Bum bum bum. I do like that Merlin gives us much better game against Flog stuff. Hella doesn't care about turn 6 Cannonball Fenris. Well, Hella cares about the Fenris part of that equation quite a bit. I could try and move the Mercuries to block mid, but I don't know if that's actually helping that much. Hey, Blue. Ah, shit. That's bad. I can mold him. Next turn. Do do do. He does have to fear the claw though. Claw can win the middle. And if I just play 1 card this turn, if I just like Cannonball left, he could think it's Claw and then feel like he needs to play around it. He played a demon. Okay. Bank. I like the Cannonball here because it kind of... It's got to make him scared of the Claw, right? Oh, we got Killmonger. That's good. And deny his draw. What is his list again? He has Annie, Goblin, Titania. What are the cards that it's not showing on the tracker? Annie, Sentry, Doc. Do I ever move this here? I think I do. Well, that was a good play on his part. Looks like we got. He's gonna flip a demon, go up to 11. And I could deny whatever they play, but that only gets me to 10. Seaball can win this lane. But we just died to too much stuff. He's still got to be a little scared. Well, he's not scared of the claw, because if his claw, then he wins this lane. This is a leave. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, nothing left and still take it thanks to Titanias. That's true. It's true. Do 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 do. This is a snappable hand. Double Merlin. Oh, good lord. Oh, thank you. I could make many Mercuries, but that could go very poorly for me. Because of board space. We have double Merlin, though. We could play Copycat. Yeah, fuck it. Possible this is wrong. We'll see. Pulling my Fenris. Six, 7, 8. Tournament's tomorrow. Hood Annie. Hood Seaball. We get that. We win that. Nice. Merlin Diff, baby! Ooh. So, some of those last games are tricky to navigate. GG spot. I feel like it's got to be a tough matchup for your deck, just because the Merlin. This was good though, because I wanted to see how much Merlin helped in the junk matchup, and it helped a ton. It was a huge difference maker, which was a big reason I wanted to bring it. Any left, Hood right would have won. Would it? It would have been -12. I would have had 2 plus 14. Now, it still loses, right? Because I have a claw here that's putting up 14, 15, 16. I go down 12, win by 4. How much of a pain was Mold? Mold actually won you a game because I accidentally played the Sentinel instead of a Polymorph. I grabbed the wrong card in my hand and didn't realize it. So, Mold is actually one of your best cards in those games. In that one specific game. Did they say we get compensation for the Series 4 cards? I think you are mistaken. No, there's no... All they said was they were gonna make them available for everyone. As in, you can buy them. They weren't, like, giving them away. I think you drew it once. Yeah, I think you only got it once. It was annoying, though. Because Mold is annoying against Merlin decks, for sure. Because, like, it's hard to dump your hand. So if you're expecting a lot of Merlins, Mold might do something. I'm liking how this version feels so far. The only thing I don't like is sometimes the Fenris doesn't do anything. And we could remedy that by putting Glad back in our deck to increase our odds. But I think that's less good. I think that wins us less games than Glad accidentally loses us. I think the making Fenris hit more consistently isn't as valuable as Glad losing us the game is detrimental. If that makes sense. Like, worst case, Fenris is a 2-3. That's fine. It's not amazing, but it's like fine. We can upgrade it with Merlin. We could toss it away for energy if we want, I guess. But it's just so good with Cannonball, Mercury that think you just gotta play it. I like the changes I made to this deck, though. I feel like it is helping it be a little bit more well-rounded into some of the matchups I think would otherwise be tricky. I really liked the Copycat. Could we run Moon Knight? Could hit our Supergiant and some Merlin spells. Well, we wouldn't want it to hit our Supergiant, right? Thunders doesn't bring back our card. Oh, those are the hurdles, I see. Yeah. We probably have too many 2s for it anyway. I do think it's possible that the, where is it? I do think it's possible something like this could be good. I do think there's a chance Moon Knight Gambit shit could be good, too. I think this deck has a lot of game. What I don't like about this deck is you're going to get fucking turbo farmed by Mr. Negative, unless you Merlin them, I guess. Well, I guess we're running the same anti-negative cards that we're running in the other list. Merlin, Red Guardian. Black Bolt's also good. Moon Knight's good against them. Maybe this is better against negative. You have more ways to deal with their shit. So maybe it's okay. I don't know. I think this deck's being a little slept on. I don't know if Electra's right or not, but there are a lot of 1-drops running around. But I'm liking the Supergiant deck just because I want a deck that can have reasonable game into most things so we can make it to day 2. And I think this deck does have reasonable game into most things. Another thing I really like about the Supergiant deck, someone brought this up in chat yesterday, and I think it's true. I think the average player has not played against this card very much. So even being open deck list, I feel like being a Supergiant player is a good thing because it makes people... I feel like especially Supergiant plus Daredevil just scares people. Yeah, I think it's a good point. And I very much like how this is built. Sometimes it's a little clunky, but I really like being a Killmonger deck in this meta. I think there's a lot of stuff that gets fucked over by Killmonger, and the really good decks that get fucked over by it are usually okay at dropping priority. So Supergiant helps get around that. Supergiant helps get around Move Bounce, which is a deck that I think will be making it into day 2 potentially, depending on how many good players bring it. I like the changes we made to the deck. Jury's still out on Valentina. I'm not sure on Valentina, but it seems okay. I think there will be at least one Move Bounce making it to day 2, if not more. Because I think Move Bounce is just a very good deck that people will farm with. Although Move Bounce has trouble with Mercury. I don't know how many people are bringing Mercury. That's a big question that I do not have the answer to. I don't know how many people are going to be playing this card. But I expect a pretty diverse meta, because last time in a very established meta where it was mostly universally agreed that Thanos was the best deck, Thanos was only 33% of the field. Now we're going into a meta where I don't think anyone has a firm stance on what is the absolute best deck. So I think we're going to see way more like weird cooks. And that's going to make for an interesting field to play against. I do expect Mercury to have a presence for sure. But I also think that it's possible you can either dodge it or skill diff people if you're good with move. Like, I think Sizer will skill diff people even with Mercury around, but I could be wrong. It's just there's so many question marks that I do not have the answer to in terms of what I think people will be playing. And I don't think there's really a good way to know until we're just in the tournament and see it. Move Bounce is still putting up numbers, even in a Mercury meta. Deck is still good. Yeah, I like tournaments like that too. Which is why I think it's unfortunate they're only streaming day 2. I think this would have been the cooler one to stream. The day 1 of. Oh well. I wonder if anyone's going to bring this Scar deck. This deck's been doing pretty well, but I think the main reason this deck is doing well is because of lack of chi. Wow. This one fell off. I think there's going to be more combo stuff in this tournament than last time. Last time, nobody wanted to bring combo because there was so much Thanos. There is now less Thanos, which I think means more combo. Like, I think there will be a substantial amount of Mr. Negative players. I know Cougar likes... I don't know if this is the list, but he likes the War Machine move. So I should add MMM to my deck? Well, I think my thing is... I don't think you necessarily need MMM, but you need some way... You need some way to fuck over negative. Mobius is obviously the best way of doing that, but... Like, I decided to just put in Merlin, Red Guardian, and then Negasonic's pretty alright too. Obviously, Mercury Cannonball isn't bad either. But you need some way to, like, turn off the magic or snipe one of their dudes or give Chi, Red Guardian, Jug. I imagine that's enough. And Merlin, yeah, I think you don't need MMM. Because I actually, like, there's not a crazy amount of cost reduction in the meta, right? Like, how many of these decks... cost reduce? The Surge decks do, but it's like negligible. There's really not a ton of mana cheat in this meta other than negative. You want to bring negative? I'm down, Derek. I'm down to test it. I want to see how that goes. Of all the decks I think will be brought, that's one I am sure people are going to bring. I don't know how many, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be solid negative representation. Five minutes? Sure. No rush. Alright, Games Fest didn't start yet, right? Did it start? It did start. It has started. Well, what's his name? Kojima's on stage, so there's gonna be an hour of him talking to Jeff Keighley, I'm sure, so we're not missing much. Oh yeah, someone redeem marbles. Let's do the marble race. The marble race while we wait for Derek. Do 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 do. All right, let's wrap. One. Is anyone better friends than Keighley and Kojima? No. Exclamation mark play to get a marble. Everybody get in here. Ba, 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 ba. All right, 60 seconds on the clock. Exclamation mark play gets you a marble. If you're new here, this is Marbles, where chatters race to the death for fame and glory. All you have to do is type exclamation mark play in the chat. And you will be granted a marble. Kind of neat looking track. I dig it. There's only one finished both times. Yeah, those were some evil maps, weren't they? All right, last call. 20 seconds on the clock. Get in now or forever hold your peace. Bum, 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 bum. All right, here we go. Oh, the album ended. I want to hear number 3. Here go the marbles. Get you that cinematic view. Here they go. This is going to be the first one down the hole. They're circling the drain. You need a smooth jazz version of the Marbles song? Hey, ask Splat. He's the one who hooked us up the first time. I would not object to variations. Lloyd in the lead. Oh, tragedy strikes. And Longfellow gets sent to the Shadow Realm. Unluckers. DiCarlo was winning, but got turned around. Oh, wow. Lloyd got bumped by one of the other marbles and it actually helped him out. Oh, but he had a little bit too much momentum, and that's going to allow DiCarlo to retake the lead. Not for long, though, as Lloyd and Ringrose... Oh, Lloyd. Dude, he's like, he was so close to getting knocked back, but he pulled through. Yeah. That's how it works. Lloyd's still winning. There's a ball at the end, though, so it could be... A lot of things could happen here. Bum, 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 bum. But there aren't too many more obstacles. It's just really the ball, so... Ooh, there goes Hardy Bear, R.I.P. I think balls will stop me during Pride? Impossible. Kami Shin and Cosmic Casual look like they're going to be our following marbles. We'll see if they can beat out Lloyd. Kami making an entrance. Whoa. Oh. Is Lloyd going to be the first one down? It looks like he is. Boom. Lloyd is our winner. Congrats. Followed by Cosmic Casual and Kami Shin. Very nice, very nice. Solid performance all around. Where are the rest of the marbles? Looks like Emma and Ringrose are going to be making it in, as is Musical Man. Amy and DiCarlo. Snaptron, a little bit further behind. Nit's Temple is going to die to the Wall of Death, sadly. Big rip. Yeah, Lloyd had the passive pride buff. Do, 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 do. And that's gonna be it for this marbles race, it looks like. If my marble will fucking get it together. So, as is tradition, 07s to Longfellow, who's gonna be our sacrifice, and big ups to Lloyd. Earning VIP. Boom. But yeah, we will thank Longfellow for the sacrifice. Wish them good luck and Godspeed, and we'll see them on the other side. You can take away my chat privilege, but you'll never take my freedom, true. Much love, friend. Thanks for playing. Better luck next time. It was funny. The person who got timed out a day or two ago, it was their first time playing marbles, and they DM'd me to apologize. They were like, oh, I got timed out, and I don't know why. I'm sorry if I did anything to upset you. I was like, oh no, you just lost the marbles race, bro. It's part of the culture. It's part of the culture. And then they had a good laugh about it. Bum, 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 bum. Shoot, look at this. Is funny. The piranha plant is side-eyeing dry bones, and it doesn't even have eyes. Giving him the side eye. It's funny. Yeah, it was very wholesome. It was very wholesome for them to be like, I'm so sorry. It's like, bro, you didn't do anything wrong. Alright, whenever you're ready, Derek, just shoot me the code. Oh, I think you just did. Oh, you sent me the deck. This is what Derek's playing. We're testing the negative matchup. He's doing some spice with it. Interesting. No Ravona, though. I feel like no Ravona is wild. But what do I know? Alright, let's get it rolling. I'm missing the Sonic Racing reveal? Oh no. Sonic Racing's kind of fun. Played a bunch of that on the fucking Wii U. Bro, the chat is so insane on... Look at the chat go. Look at the chat go. Holy shit. Chat's going crazy. How many people are watching it? Alright, we got the dog. Okay. Got him. It's possible I should have snapped early, but I didn't know he had negative, so... I figured if he played negative, he always plays it left, though. Mystique could copy a claw. Wow, for me. Wow, for me. I love it when the people go wild for me. Unlike another popular racing game, we have cross-platform online. Well, to be fair, you can't really have a cross-platform game that isn't on other platforms, right? It is funny to see them take a little shot there. But Lloyd with the gifty to buff Captain America, please alt. Thanks for the support, friend. I appreciate it. Probably got to respect this. What would my sequence here be? It would be Suji to try and slow them down so they can't magic me. Into Copycat Mercury Claw. No, I'll respect it. I'll respect it. I don't like these locations that much. Daredevil's good for this. Let me look at his list again. Fast, okay. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. We have the cannonball combo stuff. So we're gonna play this. Play this. He played 2 cards. So my guess would be those 2 cards are like a Mystique. And maybe Mystique, Psylocke, or something. These can't be that scary. Okay. Play with my cell phone. Always wanna play on my cell phone. Not discriminate. There are also not a ton of on reveals on the board for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now. Nice. Hello, Dr. Gore. I love to see it. On my cell phone. How do you see it? Boys wanna play on my cell phone. Well, they could get a gore of their own, I guess. I won't draw if I do this, but it's fine. Nice. Very nice. Peachy Hulk? Peachy Hulk's pretty good. Is that in your vault or is that in this? Oh, it's not in the store. Must have been your vault, right? Oh, again? Copycat. I'm staying with this hand. I'm assuming he got the nuts fast magic negative curve or something. But we know he's not getting that gore unless he S-mays it. Yeah, it's definitely a I drew Mr. Negative snap for sure. After turn 4, swap the position. So because locations resolve left to right, this is the safe place for our gore. What time is check-in tomorrow? I think the tourney starts at 10, so check-in's probably 9 EST. Oh, that's a bummer, Master Puppet. No, if you don't show up, I think they just drop you. You could mention it, but I don't think it matters a ton. It just now hit me. He did not get negative until now. I'm wondering what the big card he played was. Probably like an Iron Man. Or a Mystique. He's not going to contest this lane, I'm pretty sure. Wonder if it's actually better to do this. I think this is better than killing the Symbiote, actually. Wait, what? Derek DC? Why do you play no cards? Couldn't win, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, double copycat gore kind of fucked up, no? Kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up. Very much justified the copycat play, though. You're trying to bluff this game? It was a good bluff. I figured you had, like, the negative on 3 or something. We had some good draws, though. Do 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 do. Well, it's nice to know that my thoughts for trying to make this deck better against negative, I feel like it is better against negative with the changes I made. I'm still not sure about this Valentina, but like it's kind of been mediocre, but maybe I just play Iron Patriot, but we don't have great Iron Patriot follow-ups. Like, we have okay ones, but not great ones. But, like, what other 2-drop would I play? Gorgon. What does Gorgon hit? Gorgon hits stones. Gorgon hits demons. Gorgon hits Merlin spells. Not a bad idea. Could work. Spent 10 hours last night grinding in the low 90s. Quake for the lol. I mean, I think Quake is actually great in these decks. I think she's just a bit less good in open deck list. The value of this card is when people don't see it coming, and I think people are... Although it could still confuse people. What I do like about this card is I like that it gives us... maybe it's just Iron Patriot over Valentina. Because Iron Patriot could give us a 4-drop that gets reduced to 1, and then we could pair it with one of our 5s. The Valentina hits were not impressing me that much in the last handful of matches. But I'm definitely feeling like I think this is the list I'm gonna take. It's just about refining the last card or two. I feel pretty good about it though. And I feel like it's got to be stressful to play against this. But I think I'll probably try out some Iron Patriot over Val. I think how Cable doesn't show your opponent what you took. Yeah, that is a big part of his value. Alright, what's going on with this? Has anything cool happened yet, chat? Anyone watching? Unexpected new game announcement. What is it? Is this from the Little Nightmares people? That's enough. Why are there puppets? What is this? We do know he loves the Muppets, so... Dude, what the fuck are we watching? Dad, a boy. Dude, this is... Is this Muppet Punch-Out? Felt that boxing. Dude, what the fuck is this? I don't think so, Lloyd. It might have been something in the trailer, though. Wishlist now. Absolute Cinema. Wrap it up. Show's over. Nothing. No game's gonna top that one. Huh. My game looks out there, I think, for everybody. What is this? Oh, murder mystery game? You can play as a waifu? The animation was very good. The music kind of fucks. The Killer In. It seems like an interesting idea, at least. At least it seems like an interesting idea. I don't know if it's my thing, but... Square Enix is making that? Huh. Oh yeah, this is like the game that's gonna fucking dunk Marathon into the dirt. People are actually excited for this game. This is extraction shooter. which I think could be fun, but I've never really gotten into. Too many games, though. Like, too many games to be playing. Variety is the spice of life, I agree. Yeah, that's my thing is, like, I've been focusing a lot more on single player stuff because, much like Emma has said, when you're invested in multiple live service games, you don't have time for anything else. That's why I, like, kind of limit myself to one usually. Like, I've dabbled in other ones, but I usually only stick to one at a time, which is often Snap. Sometimes other stuff, but mostly Snap for me. I like that games have an end point. Like, when I was younger, I used to value games being, like, infinitely long, and now I value completing them so I can play other games. My feelings have changed over time. I still like some live service stuff, but it's just too hard to keep up with a lot of it. Dune game. I guess this one is known about. I have yet to watch the Dune movies. Seems like a cool world, though. Oh, yeah. What games did you speedrun? Speedrunning's cool. I have a friend who goes to SGDQ. But yeah, we're gonna watch this for a bit, and then probably play some more with the Supergiant deck, because I think that's the deck I'm gonna bring. Cyber Shadow. Oh, that game is cool. I don't know if I've beaten it, but I recognize the art. Looks familiar to me. It looks fun. Oh, it's by Yacht Club Games, so it's gotta be fire. Yacht Club Games are the people who made Shovel Knight. Still am planning on finishing Sea of Stars too. Might start playing that again next week. I have to transfer my save data to Switch 2. I also have to set up my Switch 2 so I can stream with it. Yeah, Yacht Club Games is fucking awesome at what they do. Big fan. I want to play through the last Shovel Knight campaign. I did the Plague Knight and the Wraith Knight or whatever his name was, but I never did the King Knight. I've been wanting to do that. Dune Awakening. I know nothing about how this game is going to play off of that trailer, but I bet it was cool if you're a Dune fan. But that one's not for me. It's getting blasted on EA on Steam early access. No idea why. Huh. What is this? I will say I'm happy we're seeing a lot of like new IPs in gaming. I feel like that's been needed. And some games are trying really new ideas, which I really like. I feel like we're finally getting past the every game trying to be a live service slop phase of the industry. Because it's just not sustainable for every game to be a fucking live service game. It's crazy to me it took them like years to figure this out. And I say this as someone who can appreciate a good live service game, but you just... the math doesn't work. This looks kind of cool, though. Although it is funny that now I feel like the prevailing thing is like every game's trying to be like a Souls-like. That looked neat. I don't really know what kind of game it is, but it looked pretty. What is this? This looks like Hoyoverse style. Very much Hoyoverse style. Is it a Hoyoverse game? If it doesn't have gotcha pulls for waifus, I'm not interested. What is this? Oh, I guess it's a game that already exists, but is getting an update. Now this looks cool. Neat art style. It's a Hoyo clone game. Yeah, it looks like one. I love the style of this one. Mio. Play the demo now. They're just rapid firing these games out here. Metroidvania. Really? Stop motion, it takes a crazy amount of work. So that's cool as hell. I already think this looks cool. Very It Takes Two vibes. The Neverhood, not familiar with that one. Out of Words, 2026. Very pretty style. I do not know much about Mafia. I've heard they're pretty good. It's Ezio Auditore. Claymation puzzle game. That's cool. Yeah, I never played any of the Mafia games. I'm excited for the Hitman James Bond game, though. That I'm looking forward to. Yeah, it's like crazy good combo. He is the Mafia, the old country. Well, that was great and all, but I'm waiting for my random celebrity cameo during a mobile game ad. That's what we're really here for. Yeah, that is another one, big one. Okay, so this is a co-op Lego game that's like Split Fiction, where you can get one copy. I love the idea where you get one copy and you can actually play it with someone else. It's such a sick concept. I really liked the game where was it Lego Builder's Journey? It was very pretty. So adding like a fun little co-op element could be fun. Very like gives me some Portal-y vibes, like the co-op Portal. Yeah, this looks fun. Wow. Lego Voyagers. No date. Yeah, Portal co-op can be tricky with someone if they're not a certified gamer. Squirrel suits. Yeehaw. She does the Sandy voice. D&D Nickelodeon characters. This is... Dude, I liked they actually had some really good Nickelodeon games as when I was a kid. They had some pretty good ones. They are really rapid firing these though. Holy shit. Oh, Lies of P DLC. I want to play that game. I played a little bit of it when it came out on Game Pass. Night Ring's cool. I only played a little bit of it, but I like it. This game was kind of like a spiritual successor to Bloodborne. from what I've heard. A lot of people said it really scratches the same itch and vibe. So it's cool it's getting a whole ass DLC. Bro, you get Wolverine claws? I'm sold. I'm sold. Say less. Well, this looks very cool. Sick boss designs. Liza P. Overture. I think I'm slightly behind. Toki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That's a combo I'm sure at least 3 people asked for. So there's gonna be some horror shit. Find the shotgun. Neat. Not my thing, but... Blade and Soul. I don't know this series. That was a very quick trailer. One thing I have realized over time is the anime aesthetic games must be doing really well, because I feel like every year there are more of them. Which I'm not complaining about as an enjoyer of the aesthetic, but it's funny to see, like, if you go back like 5 years, it was very different. Does anyone know how long the Game Awards, or the game whatever is, Summer Games Fest is? It probably says somewhere. The Devolver Digital has a conference tomorrow too. Is that One Punch Man? It is. They're doing a crossover. Cool. I know what I'm tired of? Open world games. Just please stop. I think it's good to have open world games, but yeah, I think there are too many games that like some games try and be one when they don't need to be. Blade and Soul Neo is the new MMO. Ah, okay. Dude, I think making MMOs in 2025 is like deranged. I think you have to really think you have the next big thing. I do think there are a lot of open world games that doesn't benefit from. But I think the good ones really hit. Oh, this is 7 Deadly Sins. I was really into this show a couple years ago. But I stopped watching it and I heard it got way worse. I think they changed the animation and people did not like the change. But I enjoyed what I watched of it way back. Witcher 4. Oh, this is just like... I guess, are they going over the stuff they've showed so far, I guess? Oh, State of Unreal. Okay. Expedition 33! Dude, imagine being an Epic Game Store exclusive in 2025. I guess Epic publishes a lot of stuff, though. I feel like open world games need, like, to step up the innovation. Rather than just trying to be an open world. Because I think they all do similar things. We need, like, a new Breath of the Wild type shit. Is this Ark? Fun fact, apparently Ark is, like, the 3rd best-selling game of all time. My friend was telling me that the other day, and I think that's absurd. Yeah, they probably try and do something. This is Jurassic Park. Well, he said life finds a way, so it's definitely Jurassic Park. Jurassic World Evolution 3. I did not know there were 2 other games like this. I feel like Ark had to be kind of cheating because it was given away for free so many times. But Wii Sports was kind of cheating too, so whatever. Yeah, Club Games! Hell yeah, Shovel Knight! Shovel Knight 2! Okay, new IP. These guys really understand retro games. Yeah, Ark is just crazy popular. I've never really got into it, but... Alright, this is probably the first thing I'm, like, actually excited to see. In terms of known entities. Ooh, they're doing, like, the old Zelda style? I'm with that. I'm very with that. Dude. Looks cool. They also do great soundtracks. Mina the Hollower, October 31st. Definitely not scripted. Up, meta. It's getting meta. Deadpool. Deadpool VR. Do 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 do. I think there are some good VR games, but there's nothing good enough to make me want to buy a VR headset. This is a cool idea, though. I think the meta quests are pretty good from what I've seen. I think it's less about the technology and more about a lot of the games just aren't very good. Alright, that's good. Spider-Man gets Insomniac and I get this shit. Face. Yeah. Like, I think the technology's okay, it's just not... I did VR when the fucking Oculus Alpha kit came out. Yeah, this isn't my thing, but I have friends who like this game. Or like the series. I guess it's a new one. Graphics look nice. GT7, that sounds cool. I did a game where you were underwater, and this was like the early VR days. You were exploring underwater, and there were fish. And then we did a roller coaster. They're just like tech demos, but they were fun. This game looks very graphically impressive. Is this not a multiplayer game? Oh, Dying Light, not Dead by Daylight. Dying Light, different game. VR movies. Yeah, I did that once where you sit in like a VR movie theater and watch a movie. It's kind of funny. I didn't realize it was Dying Light. I was thinking of Dead by Daylight. The Dying Light games are cool. I only played the first one, but the first one was fun. Solid zombie game. Good parkour. Great parkour system. So this could be fun. Dying Light the Beast. I heard 2 launched with some issues, but I think people still liked it. Very nice looking game though. Very pretty. The game doesn't launch with issues. Fair point. Okay. Why did that car explode, dude? I don't know. I don't know much about Anna Karna. uh. Feels like a movie trailer. Last year, all 25 staff members quit at the same time. Unfortunate. It feels like they wanted to make a movie and were like, it's cheaper to make a game. What is this? Looks pretty. Ooh. Looks like the village from Chrono Cross. Yeah, I could see that. I like the art style. It's cute. September 19th. It's crazy how many games they release. So many games come out that you never even hear about. Okay. Fuckboy Pierre. What is this? You got the little Mortal Kombat view. Classic Wilhelm scream. I like the music. Doesn't seem like my type of thing, though. Bro, his shoes do not match his fit. More than a decade. Toronto, 20XX. Vegans versus robots versus demons. Oh shit, it's a Scott Pilgrim game? That's pretty sick. I'm with this. I loved the Scott Pilgrim game was awesome, and the new show they did was great too. So a side scroller beat 'em up Scott Pilgrim, sign me up, dude. Sign me the fuck up. I'm here for it. Do 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 do. Do do do. Yeah, I really enjoyed the new Netflix show. It was great. Scott Pilgrim EX. Cool. The old Scott Pilgrim game was actually really fun. Oh, shit. She was great in Village. Village was a great game. Capcom site. Yeah, Village was a really fun game. This is the Booba live service game. I tried this a little bit when it came out. Did not stick with it. Doing an ad for a game sale is crazy. I've been way crazier ads. Yeah, it's a fine game. I just didn't stick with it. Bum bum. What the fuck is this? This feels a little lol random XD. Random equals funny. True. It is 2008. Wonder if we're ever gonna see a crazy leap in graphics again. It feels like things have gotten very photorealistic, and I don't know how you like. I feel like it plateaus after a point. You can only make it so much better looking. Mind's Eye. Banger song. They did use a good game trailer song. No, it's an IOI game? Interesting. Oh, that launches soon. Oh, they're partnered with them? I don't know. Here we go. This is what the people want. Ba-na, boom, ba-na, boom. Oh, that's exciting. I never really played the Hitman games, but I've watched a bunch of Hitman footage, and it's very cool. Oh, that's great. From Casino Royale. Mads Milkinson. Sick. He was great, Casino Royale. Cool. Yeah, they can be pretty cool. Oh, this is launching like now. Hey. Damn, I didn't know you had a beard now. Cool, cool. Now. Nice. Party game. What is this? This could be kind of fun. I like party games. Mario Party, but Lego. Sign me up. Lego party. Let's go. Game of the year contender right there, folks. The Artifact. I wonder how much it costs to be featured in one of the like the reveals here. The artifact they're searching for is actually the last computer that has Artifact installed on it. Yeah, they're after the Artifact card game. There's only one computer in the universe that still has it installed, and they're on a hunt for it. It probably costs a lot, but at the same time, they're showing like some of the stuff they probably have variable ways of selecting it, because there's no way some of these smaller games could afford it. There's no way. At least $10, yeah. True. Open beta. The Rink Box. Oh, Guacamelee! Guacamelee is cool. Those are fun games. Damn, 160,000 people watching on Twitch. How many on YouTube? Jesus Christ, 800,000 people? Like 1 million people watching this right now? That's crazy. Guacamelee was fire though, so I'm here for this. Roguelike? Because of knowledge passing? Maybe? You know, I don't think 1 million is the 1/8 the population of the Earth. I haven't checked, but... Oh, Hades-like? I'd be very with them making a Hades-like game. You're good. Neat. I will keep an eye on that. They have made good games. Team Clout. Creepy. Nothing like a good old shoddy. Full reliable. The physics look pretty good. But it doesn't seem like my kind of thing. Damn, bro's got power armor. Ill. Is it actually ill, though? That's a lot of players. Answer we've all been waiting for. Yeah, I think gaming's just gotten a lot bigger, so it's like... I'm kind of with some mech fights, though. I like me some Gundam shit. Feels very Gundam-pilled. We wanted to make a Gundam game, but because of international copyright law, this is technically something that's not Gundam. I want to see how it plays. feel like Gundam's such a fun concept, but I have a hard time thinking of many games that have executed it well. I heard, what's it called? I heard Armored Core was good. Small studio. Small studio's been on a roll. I bought it on sale, but I haven't played it yet. Never heard of Small Studio. What else did they make? A good one. This game dares to ask the question, what if we gave A Bug's Life guns? Titanfall was a cool series. It's a shame it's never gonna come back. Titanfall was pretty sick. '30th anniversary. Yeah, I killed it for Apex. Feels bad, man. Hey! Resident Evil 1 remake? Or new game? I mean, I don't know if there's a remake. I'm just guessing. No, it's the new one. New game. Oh, dude, you better not blue ball. Blue ball, dude. You'll see it soon. Smiley face. Damn you. So basically, they're going to announce at the Game Awards at the end of the year, probably. Those fuckers. Wrestling game. This is what everyone's been waiting for. Dude, what the fuck is this? What is happening? Why is he an anime girl now? Yeah, no denying that. Those are Street Fighter characters? Oh. Oh, new characters? Okay. Good for Street Fighter heads, I guess. That is not me. Did you say swag time? Doo-doo. Music's kind of a bop, though. Is this like TF2E? That could be cool. Fortnite game. I think it's more like, I feel like I'm getting more TF2 vibes. It's like a capture the flag type. But it does look pretty open. It just feels so hard to sell people on multiplayer games, man, because of the nature of live service. It's cool to see a capture the flag game, though, because I feel like that's been kind of a forgotten thing. Capture the flag used to be huge. Last flag. One day a new game will have a genuinely phenomenal story that isn't overly complicated. I think Expedition 33 falls into that boat of something that actually did that. Although I haven't beaten it, so I can't say for sure. I will say I like me some samurai type shit. Is this made by the Wukong people? Or does it just look similar? I'm still pretty early in Expedition 33. I haven't gotten to play it very much. Should be considered average for a story? Well, the bar is really low because storytelling has gotten worse over the last decade by a lot. Not just in games, but in most forms of media. Deluxe edition. Yeah, it looked cool. Is this a Wu-Tang Clan game? What is this? Rise of the Deceiver. I do like the Wu-Tang Clan. Boom. I mean, that could be cool. I have no idea what it's going for, but could be cool. Project Moon. Haven't heard of that one. Indie game studio, neat. Double XP, Poggies. I love double XP. And Guild Wars 2. Hey, you can scroll on the... I thought this was full screen. Huh, weird. Dude, I played a little bit of this game when it came out. I was in fucking high school. This game's old. This game's like 12 years older. I think it's... people still like it, though. 3 games and 3 books. Yeah, not long at all. I had fun when I played Guild Wars too, but MMOs are a challenging prospect. Mongil Stardive. What is this? Oh, it has anime girls and cute critters, so I'm assuming they've made a lot of money. Or they will make a lot of money, because I guess it's a beta. Splitgate 2! I want to try that out. Bum, 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 bum. So this is just showing a bunch of the stuff. Mega sale! Oh boy. They're saving all the bangers for the end, aren't they? Ad for Cyberpunk. Nintendo Switch 2. Action roguelike, those are words that I like. Damn. I like the art style of this game. It reminds me a little bit of Cuphead. Very cartoony. CEO Project Moon is Omega-based. He paid for his whole team to go to Tokyo Game Fest and got them all their hotel room because he doesn't like sharing hotel rooms. And the plan is, if the company goes bankrupt, to become a streamer and do mukbangs. Incredibly based. To the unwell. Well, I like the graphic style. And I like roguelikes, so. Splitgate 2! Splitgate was pretty successful, and it was very fun. I'm a gamer. Yeah, it is kind of a cringe hat. But I think it makes sense for the audience he's going for. He's going for the average, like, shooter head. The casual shooter gamer, the dude who reminisces of the days of Halo 3. First game was fun, though. Wait, Battle Royale? No, bro. No. Nobody wants that. Nobody... Bro, you have a bat? Like, come on. You had a good idea. Why are you making a battle royale out of it? Fuck that. Just focus on Splitgate 2 being a regular, like... I just don't. I don't think that's a move. I think the people who are interested in Splitgate 2 are not the type of people who are interested in a battle royale. Maybe I'm wrong. It's a great concept for a game, though. I just think they don't need to make it a battle royale. It's basically just like old Halo, but with portals. And it's actually a fucking awesome concept. It plays very well. I just don't think they need to make it a fucking battle royale. They don't need a battle royale in it. I've heard Splitgate 2 is pretty good. Yeah, it's free. Okay. Neat. Very Japan pilled. 1943. All the smoke in the air is just because people smoke so many cigarettes because it's the 40s. See, look, hand-rolled cigarettes. Why is that man so large? Bro, I don't think you would just take a Molotov to the face like that. This looks cool, though. I love the music. Music's fucking awesome. Project Century. Stranger Than Heaven. I like a good noir vibe too. Damn, they're already near the end of it. This has been kind of a weak showcase. There were like a few cool things, but nothing really... Not a lot of stuff really jumped out at me. Surely the Devolver Digital Conference tomorrow will make up for it. Yeah, I was hoping for like more new stuff or like more interesting smaller project. They showed a lot of smaller projects, but there are only a few that interested me. What is this? I missed like the beginning of it. I don't know if there was hype stuff at the start, but FBI game, yeah, they're making an X-Files game. Yeah, the PlayStation one I think had more interesting stuff to me than most of the stuff I've seen here today. Who is this made by? I feel like I recognize the style of it. Is this like the people who made Control? Control was pretty sick. It does give Control vibes. Control was a great game. My only complaint about Control was the map sucked ass. I got very lost. Very good game. Bro, why, that's such a fucked up thing to do. Just put someone else on the case. I want to play Alan Wake 2. Remedy's a great studio. Definitely giving Remedy vibes. Well, that escalated quickly. Yeah, very well written games for sure. It's gotta be Remedy, right? Requiem. Oh, wait! They psyched us out? New Resident Evil trailer. They baited us with the early thing. Alright, cool. Hell yeah. The last Resident Evil game was very good. Cool. The Q is the 9, yeah. They couldn't fit it in the title like Village. Alright, well, that's it for that. I mean, it was fine, but I feel like I remember last year being way better. Alright, where's the... One more thing, bro. Come on. Hit us with the one more thing. Hit us with the surprise Silk Song release date trailer. You know you want to. But wait, before we go, one more thing. That was the one more thing? Yeah, I kind of think you're right, but I was hoping there'd be one more thing. Nope. Yeah, I don't know, man. That was not my favorite Summer Games Fest. The Resident Evil trailer was sick. There were some cool concepts in there that I already don't remember the name of. And I don't know if there was anything cool at the start, but that was holy, that was loud. Holy, that was loud. Yeah, that middling, pretty mid to me. I think I'm more excited for the Devolver showcase. Devolver Digital is a great publisher. I think that's tomorrow. I think that's tomorrow. Shroom and Gloom. First person roguelike double deck builder. That sounds cool. Oh, I think I saw this. Yeah, this is a few weeks ago. I'm gonna wishlist this. Deep. Oh, it is on my wish list. I must have already seen it. It's a cool concept. Love the art style. I don't know. Okay. Turn off Chrome audio. So I think Day of the Debs is just, they're just gonna play the Game Jam version. That's cool. I think they're just gonna go into more in-depth stuff with the games they showed, and I'm not super interested in that. So we'll get back to our regularly scheduled programming and do a little more deck testing. We have to submit the deck in 2 hours. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Okay. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, why do I have extra energy? Because of Tinker's Workshop. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to draw a card, huh? No, I needed that. Fuck. It's bad. Hey, Giganto's a big boy. Losing the Killmonger sucks, though. Yeah, I'm literally gonna just play this to get it out of my hand. Boom. Oh, oh. Get owned. I'm confused why they're snapping me. Oh, that's why they're snapping me. Alright, so what did they get back? They got back a demon? 2 demons. Or no, a demon, a hood. Anyone else keeping track? Favorite Todd Howard quote? I'm not sure off the top of my head. That man has said some silly things over the years. What is this? Cable. Zemo? Uh-oh. Damn, we're gonna lose by... Oh no, we win. We actually win. Giganto buff for the win, dude. He's huge. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I lose because the Fenris Wolf doesn't bring something back. Fuck. Sure, Splat. We could run it back. Are you still playing the same deck, or are you trying something else? New list? Sure. I will probably go until like 8 tonight and then submit my list, because I said I would play some Baldur's Gate with people. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I see the way. Oh, the Lies of P expansion thing was cool, but I think that was a known thing. Do, 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 do. My head, I don't like how many cards they have. But yeah, 2 hours to lock in. Oh, wait. Holy shit, saved by Asteroid M. Let's go. Yeah. Who's the bigger villain of gaming? Todd Howard, Andrew Wilson, Strauss, Take-Two CEO. I don't know all the lore, but I'm gonna go with the Take-Two CEO because I think it's a fucking crime that the GTA, what they've done to the GTA series in terms of not doing like, not doing what's it called anymore? Like single player DLC. Take-Two is just a bad company. You forgot Randy Pitchford. Randy is pretty bad. Randy's got them Drake allegations. Randy Pitchford is just an incredibly cringe individual who allegedly had underage pornography on a USB stick at medieval times. So I think he's pretty hard to beat. And it's such a shame that, like, I have a lot of love for the Borderlands series. I think it's disappointing that such a shithead is so tied to it. It is pretty insane lore. Loot boxes with FIFA? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Real fans will find a way to buy a full price game, Pitchford. That was such a dumbass comment to make. Not surprised at all because it's fucking Randy, but like, what an incredibly stupid comment to make. All he had to do is say literally nothing. There's a bunch of funny stuff where he kept like pestering all the celebrities in the Borderlands movie, and there's like footage of it. And you could tell they all hate him. while it was like filming or whatever. It was funny. What I used to get to Infinite? I posted about it. You can find the decks here. Do 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 do. Gladiator. Lost a game to Tarnak, turning my 5-drop into Modok. Oof. Oof. For a Dino deck too, that sucks. Been there, done that. They do be brutal sometimes. They're snapping me for some reason. Why are they playing left? They're milling my deck. I'm just gonna take this free card. Supergiant seems quite good against their deck. Hellion a better cloak? Kinda. So they got my C-ball. I think. That's unfortunate. Do I win if Suji goes right? I would have 3 power. I'd be up 10. They're up by 15. I would not. Yeah, the cable won them that game. Stealing my key card for the match. Bummer. That's annoying. I was hoping that'd be fire hair. Nice. That's good for me. I haven't played any other one drops, so the Killmonger doesn't really do anything. I guess this is more stats. Not much reason for them to leave there. What are they thinking here? Night Wolf? Okay. Do 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 do. I need to leave this in hand. So that it might get pulled instead of the cannonball. Sucks they got the Killmonger. No! Go mid. Actually, mid wouldn't have even been that good for me. Fuck. It's annoying. Oh, wait, we can change the location, but I don't know if that saves me. Actually, it might. Actually might, because I can move my cards. This kind of worked out, I think, because of Merlin. And 21. Yeah. Nice. Don't even mind. Merlin OP. Merlin's been good, yeah. Alright, Splat. Shoot me your deck and your code. We'll be playing this. Buzzcut. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Splat's deck. He's Ronaning. Ronin Tech. Interesting. Let's do it. But oh, when I don't even mind. Ronin's fun. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Scratch not good enough. He was doing okay in a he was doing okay in what's it called? An Agamotto Merlin deck, but I think he's really gonna shine later on. Probably once Clea comes out. Oh, but don't even mind. I think if you're getting him to 4 to 5, though, he's probably fine. I think a lot of people... I think Scratch would be viewed as a better card if we didn't have Batroc. I think people saw Batroc and were like, I want my 1-drop to be this good. And it's like... That's a high bar. Wish he was an ongoing. He'd be very good with an ongoing. Question about Mercury. So last night I moved her into a different lane, used Cannonball, and moved the card into the lane that I had played Mercury. Bug or user error? You should be able to move the Mercury and then Cannonball that lane, and it works. I've done that many times. There must have been something weird going on. Yeah. 8 power, died to Killmonger. Unlucky. He's snapping the Wiccan curve, I would assume. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's bad. Bum 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 bum. Assuming one of those is Ronin. Could be sneaky and go for like this. I should probably just leave. He had a good start. His Ronin's gonna clear a lane. It's really just a question of, can I guess the lane? Like, looking at his deck. Ronin's really the scary thing. I'm not as scared of Enchantress. Although he knows about my claw, so this could be an Enchantress. He played 2 cards on 7 energy, so it's probably a 4 and a 3. Seems like a leave. Ooh. Alright, well, I can't activate this Wicked unless I get a random 1-drop. I know he won't have Wiccan, which is good. I'm torn. Because I probably shouldn't stay here. However, if I draw the card Killmonger, we're really good. Are any of the other cards good here? Not really. He's probably gonna play a 3 or a 4. He also has a max. Yes, it'll leave. The fudge emotes. I think his deck is pretty good into mine. Gorgon plus Master Mold is incredibly annoying for what I'm trying to do. What you say? I'm interested to see what people bring too. How'd the Infinity Ultron deck go? Felt pretty good, I think. Was pretty happy with it. Talking down on me. Say. Nax is concerning. Okay, that's very concerning. I might die to Ronan. Because I'm pretty sure Ronan's the lone card he had. I don't think Ronan's big enough, though. I don't know how big a max Ronan is. It's 19. Yeah, Supergiant fans are eating big today. Oh, we won the middle too. Green Tech Scream, nice. Good luck to everyone else playing. Unless you're playing me. Then bad luck, only. These are bad locations for me. Don't like Citadel Asgard. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's not great. If he has the card, what's it called? If he has Master Mold, I'm gonna be sad. He can just kill the Quicksilver. Does he have any way to stop what I'm doing here? Not really. I just need him to take Prio. Alright, he took Prio. Because doesn't Cannonball just win me the game? He can't put out enough power or protect his shit. This would get me to 6. It would take him down 3 minus, so he'd be at 7. Wait, I didn't order this wrong, did I? Let's make sure we ordered it correctly. I used the Toxic Moto deck with Galactus earlier, an 8 cube to C2 deck. Beautiful. I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, I don't think Splat should have stayed in that one. I think that was a cope stay. I mean, he probably beats me if I don't draw the card Cannonball. So it's not the craziest stay, but... Once you see the wolf in the snap, though, I think that's a sign to leave. Unless his last card is alive. No, I know what his last card is. His last card is Gorgon. It's open deck list. Once in future, Gorgon. Okay. Just infinite nice blue. Good stuff. Surprised he didn't change New York. Ah! No! Wait, what? Ah, Ronan, yeah. Damn, we would have won! We would have won! We got scammed. Wokage indeed. Bum, 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 bum. Annoying. He doesn't have a way to destroy any of my shit, does he? Because if he doesn't, I don't need to... He is Shang, but my shit isn't Shangable. So I can leave the wolf. Because if I activate the wolf and he changes the location, I'm sad. That also makes me sad. He's got that dog in him. Although, I guess he made himself sad there. Shit. I took Prio too. I didn't really want the Prio. But I guess we have it. I think Blue is playing Sarah Monkey. Although, no, he was playing Bounce. Blue is playing Bounce. I'm pretty sure. This is the Ronin lane, probably. That's not good for me. Probably. Oh, there's no probably about it. It's definitely not good for me. Wait, unless... Oh, no! We actually were so close to greatness. We almost got bailed out. He almost got bailed out. Alright, gotta hope he does not get Wick in this game. Or Gorgon. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Fine with that. How many game? Oh, this is our second game testing. Does that trigger Negasonic? It does. That's annoying. Fuck. This is problematic, chat. Would have gored and Zola. That would have been a great play if I had 6 energy, sir. But we had 4 energy. I was trying to take priority so I could gore this turn and then Zola next turn. That was the plan. It didn't work out. So now I am going to try and punch out his win condition. All right, I mean, we could still do something here. We go Zola, punt things, and then gore. This could go wrong, but it could go right too. It's gonna punt both of these out. Merlin first. Yeah, we'll see. Damn. I needed the Merlin not to go right. I needed the Merlin not to go right. Bummer. Damn, that was incredibly close. Incredibly close. The reason we didn't just jam out the gore early is because he was playing both Shang and Enchantress. I was hoping to bait him with gore mid and then Zola it, but things did not work out that way. Don't see Enchantress in his deck list. Well, I'll give you a hint. War Machine is not in his deck. It's a deck tracker error. There is an Enchantress. That was a super close one. GG's. Super Giant useful in this deck. Yes, this entire deck is built around Super Giant. Good games though. Good games. I think the only thing you did that I would have done differently, Splat, is I would have left when I snapped the world ship. I think that was a mistake. But everything else, I think, was pretty good. You have both Shang and Enchantress in hand that game? Yeah, but like, how does that do good against my deck, right? Like, my deck doesn't have any Shang Enchantress targets if we're playing a one-lane game, right? You could have beat me if I didn't get Cannonball, but I think the snap is a pretty hard indication of Cannonball. But yeah, good games. Fun games. I'm just trying to figure out, would I have won if things went a different way here? So, what needed to happen was... No, I think I lose no matter what because of the size of the Ronin. Well, no. Alright, so what needed to happen was Cannonball number 1, which punted Merlin, needed to punt Merlin mid. Cannonball 2, punt Surge to the right. Or, well, second Cannonball hit, punt Surge to the right. Third Cannonball punts out the speed to the middle. That was the winning line. We needed some god tier Cannonball. A good placement with the Merlin spell, by the way, to play around the Negasonic. Oh yeah, the Polymorph making a Juggernaut screwed me. It was a good series. Alright, I'm going to lock in this deck. There's only an hour left for deck submission. I'm pretty happy with it. I will say, you didn't get to use it a lot, but Gorgon Mold was incredibly annoying when it came up versus my deck. But yeah, this is the deck I think I'm taking to the tournament. I think I'm pretty happy with it. The idea is simple. We have the main thing I'm going off of is I think Supergiant is a pretty solid deck, but I think it's gonna have a big advantage of the average player has not played against a deck like this very much. So it's going to be trickier for them. Because they're not going to be used to the lines. Yeah, the Cosmo did backfire a bit. That's true. You give and you take it away. I was very pleased with Merlin in this deck, though. Like, this spell is often bad for me, unless we're playing against, like, Clog, or there's, like, a location-generated card. This one's usually not very good. But Polymorph and the other one are good enough to justify it, I think. And it also helps us with Clog and Annie stuff. What is this bad against? What felt the worst for this deck? I do think anything with the card Eliath is probably a little tricky. I'm a little... one of my concerns is KM just posted Pika's deck, and I'm worried this deck might just be better against my deck because of the Eliath. And it has extra energy, but there's not much I can do about that. Like, I don't think it's worth changing my deck a ton just to try and be better against this one. But yeah, Supergiant doesn't love Eliath decks. We practiced against Derek on negative and did pretty well with this. I put in Red Guardian and Merlin specifically for the negative matchup. And they both paid off quite a bit. So yeah, we're going to lock in. We're going to lock in and submit the deck. Submit deck list. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this deck felt. It was Derek negative. He did have a different spin on it, but all right. But yeah, I'm pretty pleased with this deck. Looking forward to taking it to the tournament tomorrow. I have to set an alarm for tomorrow because the event starts at 10. I'll be real with you, chat. There is a small chance I do not wake up. I'm gonna do everything I can to avoid that happening, but there is a small chance that happens. Maybe Shadow King instead of Daredevil. So originally I did have Shadow King instead of Daredevil. I think it's a totally valid thing to play. But I think in general, I haven't seen enough green power decks to feel like I missed it. I think this deck really needs to be able to play its 2s on 2, and I didn't miss Shadow King in all the testing I did today. But I think if you're like playing this on ladder or something and you're seeing a bunch of green power decks, Shadow King's a great inclusion in this deck. It was in the original list. How about the new Shadow King? The new Shadow King looks sick. Bro looks like an anime antagonist, and I'm here for it. He looks like the fucking mob boss you face at the end of the arc. Going to play or talk? Well, I'm going to do what I want because it's my channel. And I'm going to ask you to shut the fuck up. Just been playing the game for a bunch. You got a problem with it? Fucking go somewhere else, bro. Yeah. There are a lot of other places you can go. That was an unhinged chatter. I'm pretty sure it's the dude who's been annoying in the past, so they're just gone. They're out. That was strike number 3, bro. 3 strikes, you're out, bud. What did he say? He said, are we gonna play or just talk? Which on its own wouldn't have been the worst thing, but I'm pretty sure it's the same dude who's been annoying a few other times, so. That's it for them. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna do what I want to do. Sometimes it'll be playing the game, sometimes it will not be playing the game and talking about stuff. If you can't handle it, sucks to suck. Anyway, I'm curious to see what people bring. Yeah, most people are pretty chill with it. And it's like, if you're not into it, that's fine too. Just like, go watch what you're looking for. You have the agency. You're not locked into the chair with your hands tied around your back being forced to watch what I'm doing. You have free will. I mean, you never know, yeah. True. Alright, so I'm happy with that. Is there anything else I want to do? Not really. I think I'm going to go get dinner. That's what I think I'm going to do. I think I did what I wanted to do today. We watched the gaming award show. Not award. We watched the game trailer stuff. Honestly, was kind of underwhelmed, but Resident Evil is cool. Feel cool. Indie projects. Practiced this deck a bunch today. We took out the Valentina for the Iron Patriot. Seems like a fine swap. Iron Patriot felt pretty good. And yeah, I'm looking forward to taking it for a spin tomorrow in the tournament. So I'll be live for that. Might have a slight delay on, but if I do, it'll only be like a minute. So yeah, I'll be streaming that tomorrow, and then if tomorrow goes well, we'll stream day 2 if I make it. But I'm not expecting anything, but I'm gonna try my best. All right. I'm gonna raid someone because I'm done for today. I'm gonna raid. Let's see. We will raid Zodrix. Show him some love. Have a good Friday. See you tomorrow. Peace.